do that yet. Alright, here we go. We're ready. You know where we left off in the demo? Door. I think we went further than the door. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I wanted to open the map. Oh. I don't remember controls, it's fine. I'm just trying to do the fucking silent hill controls. It doesn't work. Right. I don't remember what we were doing. Nope, that's the map. Running. It'll come back to me, we're fine.
What now? What now?
I'm looking at what you have on you. I put the healing one on me, that's right. And light. She's beating the shit out of people. Cool. Cool, that's fine.
It's all well.
All good.
All right.
Figure it out as we go.
Oh?
As I thought.
I think I did this fight and then this is right where it stopped.
Damn it!
You!
Are you prepared? The power of fire! Tougher than I thought. Give up
Let
and
us
face
fight
your death!
as one!
Another week to light. Oh, okay, we're earning trophies.
The power of
You mean
healing.
the trophies
I'm
for like the
prepared.
beginning of the game?
Let me help!
Flare! Last one!
You
There
keep
we go.
it up! This is the end!
We're gonna need to heal.
Prepare yourselves! The audacity! Ah! Burn to ice!
Not
With a
fire.
single fist. Come! I crush you!
Smite him, Hulkenberg!
By this power. We're not out of this yet. Thank you.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this! No. Mage! The power of ice can die hard! Let's finish
Magic
this!
don't work great.
This is the end! Prepare
Does
yourself!
the damage go up in the demo? Because I feel like he wasn't doing that much damage.
For all that we strive for!
That'll do.
Huh? I have never known such heights. All right.
The thing is,
What now?
Wait, there's a dodge. Forgotten. Coming back to me.
That's true.
However,
No.
then let's go.
what now?
Increase ice attack strength. Sure. I don't know if I want to keep hers. I mean, it's working. It's working. Picked up one that had ice. Age light. Against a necromancer, actually, we might need that.
What now? Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Let's push through.
Yep, you little bitch. Gosh. I can
Very
aim at
impressive.
things. Going well.
Yes.
All good.
Whoa! Hold on. I'm trying to look at what the trophy did. Okay.
No, not this. Let's
Oh,
make an
okay.
end of it. This should do it.
Let's not waste magic yet.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Everything's pretty standard.
R2 is the running. Alright. Coming back to me.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Get in there and finish them off.
Take this.
They yet cling to life.
Just one left.
The captain took one down. Only one
This
left.
should do it. Tougher
Finish
than I
them off
thought.
and we're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Agility does need to go up. I mean, you haven't shown you're prone to missing yet.
We got this. All right, we did it. Yeah, nice. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Found you.
I'm right here.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you. Intruder.
Watch out,
You
that
blackguard.
hurts.
Got me.
All right. How's that?
Let us settle
We have
this.
the
Slow
edge.
down in one fell swoop.
Take this.
Still standing, I see.
You got him. Nice
expect
going,
no less.
Captain. Only one
This
left.
should do it.
Finish them off.
Not
We're
done
clear.
yet.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I think that's all of them.
But never mind, we'll welcome anyways. This way. It's tightly shoved. Not that way. Hi, your dick's hurt. I'm curious if there's more characters, because I think all the cover art, this is the full party. Where's my case? Hold on, I'll look at it more in depth. No, I think there's maybe one more. One more? There's two more in the front. Like, I can't tell if those are like teammates though. I'm actually would be fine with this as the thing. I mean, I'm pretty used to like SMT having a set amount anyway.
Yeah.
If so,
I see.
Okay, coming back? Coming back.
Great find. Keep it.
It was great. I finished it yesterday and it was great. But yeah, I definitely, going in as blind as possible I think is the best way to experience Silent Hill. I'm gonna be honest. It's Resident Evil combat mixed with Dead Space combat mixed with Last of Us combat. None of those combat systems are great. But it's still better than original Silent Hill combat. In fact, I think Over the Shoulder is actually scarier. Because original Silent Hill, you see like far back from them. You can see everything that's coming. I actually think I like the new combats. It's not wonderful, but it's action horror. It's pretty much the basis combat that's used. It's just not as smooth as like Capcom because Capcom makes things smoother. Yeah, I think the biggest difference
What the?
I think the biggest difference is I don't think Blooper is as... Actually, no, they have like 0 experience. Because even the medium was not combat. The medium was stealth horror. You didn't really fight in the medium. So Blooper, for not really having the experience with action horror combat, did a really good job. But of course it's gonna have issues. I think the one that's best at it is Capcom. Blooper's not Capcom, and that's okay. There was only a few moments where I was like, button's not working fast enough for me. But overall, that doesn't affect my enjoyment. So I think it's just, don't listen to people, probably. It's fine. I'm sure if they get chances to do more that they will improve. But it's already an improvement over the original combat. And they took from a lot of sources. Really? See, the combat in the original always sucked. But what makes Silent Hill, is the environment and the vibe and the atmosphere. And Blooper nailed those bits. And the story. So, but I also don't view games by combat because I don't like action combat that much anyway. Like, I like DMC, that's fine. I've warmed up to action combat when it's like DMC and stuff like that. But like, horror combat? No. I don't like it. I'm bad at it. So I don't have much judgment on hating this or talking bad about a series because of the combat. The combat is just clunky and it's fine. I'm bad at it anyway. So, I'm bad at Resident Evil. Oh my god! The fucking old school Resident Evil, I hate that combat. I hate 5's combat, and that's not even that old, but it was also fucking clunky and ugh. Like, Capcom improves greatly. Like, I still suck at Capcom action games, but it's fine. I think Capcom's one of the better ones. I've seen a lot of people trying to also do the Silent Hill Resident Evil comparison and be like, look, Silent Hill is better, and I'm like, I don't think either are better. I think they both existed in competition with each other when they first came to be, and then Resident Evil has started taking a lot of stuff from Silent Hill because they admire it. And you know what? Yes. That's my problem with Parasite Eve. Not Parasite Eve. What the fuck am I saying? Parasite Eve is another one of their games. Another good horror game. Whatever the freak the other one is that was supposed to be 3 first and then didn't become 3. That one has like Resident Evil 1 controls and I hate it. I hate it. 4 and 5 are bad. My issue with 5 is that you stand still while you shoot, and I don't like that. That's my issue with 5. I like being able to move while I'm aiming a gun, because I'm bad and I need to back up. I need to back up. Which is also, I think, the issue with Silent Hill. If I remember right, it's been 12 years, but early Silent Hill, you shot and aimed and you didn't fucking move. It was a lot like early Resident Evil, except the camera was way back out. So it's a lot. I think actually putting the camera over the shoulder is a better opportunity for scaring the fuck out of you, because you can't see the whole room. But I actually think over the shoulder for horror is a great aspect, because then you have a limited field of view. And it does really good for things that are hiding just out of sight. Yeah, standing still. If I'm shooting, I want to be able to shoot and back up and keep space. Or shoot and move forward. Standing still, 5 bothers me. 4 was, I think, I didn't have too much trouble with the original 4. The NPC is just like, it's fine. They're psychotic, but it's fine.
Let's hurry.
Okay. Can I say this like I know where we're going? God, I'm in love with this mixed combat. So this game is action.
I say take it with you.
If they're weaker than you, like if they're weaker than you can just hit them. And then if they're higher level than you can break their guard and then go into turn-based and they'll have less HP. I know people complain that the action isn't that involved in this one, but I actually like it. This is a nice little way to not have to fucking do turn-based and sit through easy fights. Atlas can be taught.
Enemy.
Tis our opening.
Oh, there's what? Grabbed people from across the room. I wasn't expecting you to do that.
You can do this.
I call the lightning.
Is everyone alright?
If I say so myself.
Got serious skills.
I love this song. The fucking rapping in the background. I love it. Yeah! Yeah, I like that they've continued to, I think they've continued, because, SMT does it as well. They've continued to, expand that type of combat, and I think this is really good. I do need to look at their jobs more. I think it's fine for now.
Victory's ours.
Trophies! 50 battles without taking damage. Look at me! I'm so good.
Satisfactory. I've acquired
You
a new power.
Dodge. Okay. I will say, they totally took this from Yakuza. They borrowed things from Yakuza. The skills and the fact that you can inherit them. I love it. I love it. They were like, this is a Sega property, let's take some inspiration. And I love it. It's the job. It's more Final Fantasy job system, but the inheriting is Yakuza.
We made short work of them.
God, I love it. I love it when they have like songs that make me feel like I should be having an anxiety attack. I don't know what it is, but those are my favorite like Atlas music. Like, if I think I'm gonna have a panic attack listening to a song, you're doing a good job. There is. And honestly, I think that this makes for a more interesting setup. Because it's not really the same. It's more. Yakuza took from the job system of Final Fantasy. And this game has done the same. And that is one of my favorite things, is the job system. I like it. What is over here? Is there a reason? I don't know. Go down here. I don't know where I'm going. It's fine. There's another fucking wall. You'll take that.
Somewhere safe.
I keep trying to press the wrong controls to run. I went from one game to another. Got it to hit the fuck dodge.
Hey,
Come here.
good job.
Such skill.
Intruder!
They saw us.
What are you doing? Can't believe they got me.
All right, we did it.
Sure do. Hello.
Cat.
A preemptive
Okay,
strike.
let's give this all we've got.
Let's get on with it!
Let's do this.
The power of lightning! It's
Them all.
Is everyone all right?
You're at the top of your game. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping.
not bad, if I say so myself.
We made short work of them.
I love your voice, sir. I love you. He's got Dion's voice from Final Fantasy 16, and it's my favorite character, so this is now my favorite character. He's actually also a good character. But god dang it, Stuart Clark. God dang you. Yeah. I like the really like upbeat like in your like the train one in Persona 3. Which I think is the rapping one you're talking about, because that one also has rapping, I believe. That one, it feels like it's an anxiety song, so I like it.
Stop!
Draw
I
steel.
see the enemy.
Intruder! Forward!
I dodged through you, which was not my
Good
plan.
job.
Ah! Why are you yelling? Where are we going? My favorite... Dante's theme. I'm gonna be honest. Dante's theme that they did for SMT3 is my favorite. It's really good. I wonder if I can play it real fast. It's an SMT music, so will I get in trouble? It's SMT music though. It played through my entire playthrough of SMT. I'll show you later. What I'll do is I'll send it to you. Because they use the theme for the character that replaces Dante if you don't put Dante in the story, because he was a DLC character technically, but he had a theme made specifically from Atlas to him. And it's actually one of my favorite pieces of music. And I think it's also my favorite Dante theme out of all Dante's themes in DMC as well. I think I like Atlas's version more. I really like these screens, by the way. They're so pretty. Look at this fucking menu. Yeah, I'll send it to you. Because I think I have it in a playlist because it's one of my favorites. That's a good one too. Yeah, my thing is I've played so many Atlases that I actually end up liking Atlas songs that aren't Persona. Because I feel like SMT and like Metaphor, their music is different. But it's different in the way that I enjoy. Like a lot of SMT. Though, Strikers, Persona 5 Strikers, the Alice in Wonderland theme, that's really fucking good. I think that's my favorite Persona 5 music, is the Strikers music. And it's particularly the Alice in Wonderland. Am I going the right way? I don't know.
Come on!
That was
Right
brilliant.
there.
I can look at the map probably.
How's that?
All right, we did it.
We did it.
Nice.
Oh, you graded the
I feel
level. Good job,
stronger
Stroll. I'm proud of you.
What now?
Yeah, that's why I think, like, I like everyone else's themes. I like V's theme. I like Nero's theme. I like Virgil's themes. I think, yeah, this so SMT would be my favorite Dante theme because I think Atlas gets him more. I don't know why, but I feel like the theme song that Atlas picked screams Dante more than DMC, and I don't know why. If you want to do it, I would actually suggest this one. I think this one is a good one because this is everything that Atlas has been working towards. Because it has bits of SMT, it's got bits of Digital Devil Saga, it's got bits of one of their other series, it's got bits of Persona. There is no romance apparently. I was told this. I'm not sure if this is actually true, but I was told this, and people are apparently mad about it, but I don't actually care. I play these games for like dungeons and stuff. And the plot. And this one has my favorite plot. SMT5 is like a good middle ground. I think I like SMT3 more than I like 5 though. 5 has pretty characters. But I think Metaphor might be the best one. I feel like everything Atlas has learned has gone into this game. And I feel like that is one of the best things. I feel like it's gonna be the best experience. I don't know. So, I fucked up when I played the demo. When I did the demo, it was like, you have 3 days to do the demo in the game's timeline. And I did. My brain went, we should do the dungeon first. If you do the dungeon first, you don't get the 3 days. So I don't actually know how the social stuff works. I have no idea. I haven't tried it yet. I did the Persona brain, and I went, let's get that fucking dungeon out of the way. I'm still in the first dungeon. Because it cuts you off halfway through the dungeon. So, we'll find out today. I'm gonna finish the dungeon. And then we'll go find out. I do this for literally every Atlas game. The last one I played was SMT5, which is all dungeons. I finished SMT5 after the demo, actually. But I've been doing this for like every Atlas game that has a time in it. Because I would rather get the dungeon out of the way and then spend the rest of that time relaxing. Especially since the dungeons are my favorite aspect. So, we'll find out today how the social stats work. We will find out. There's a lot of you. Really. You all have to talk at the same time. It's very distracting.
Hey!
What do you mean squad? Oh, there you are. I was like, what do you mean there's another one?
Scary.
Yeah, I feel I'm gonna make the assumption that it plays like the rest of Atlas's games where if you do one thing it takes up time.
More steel. We are spotted.
Come here, bitch.
Cat.
Ah!
There
Fine,
they
I
go.
didn't want you anyway. There was nothing in here. Yeah. I think they're still learning, but I'm impressed with this game so far. There's a back down. Or that's where I came from, right? No. Where am I going? Game, I'm lost already. These dungeons are way more intricate than I think a Persona one is. Ooh, I can hit two at the same time.
Easy way. That was the last of them.
The fuck am I? What the fuck? Not the way I needed to go. Because they're forms that you see in battle. I'm gonna, by the way. Those are Digital Devil Saga
Let's keep moving.
type things. I haven't played that series, but I watched someone play it. Digital Devil Saga, it's one of the other Persona Atlas series.
We strike first.
After me! Give me your aid!
We'll combine our strength.
And you can do joint skills, by the way. That's what I've been doing, so I don't have to waste my magic. Yeah, I know I'm actually like getting lost in this one because there's a lot of ways to go, and it feels like they put more effort into it. Removes debuffs from all allies. It also doesn't look like you have a skill limit,
I think we're in the clear.
like Persona, so I don't have to sacrifice my skills.
Come on.
A preemptive strike.
Let's go.
After me!
You can do this.
The power of lightning!
Yeah, that's a fair one.
And that's that.
I'd also say my only one complaint is I don't like the protagonist's voice that much.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I
think we're
don't
in the
know
clear.
the voice actor, like recognize him or anything, but I'm not a big fan of how he delivers some lines. But it's fine, because I'm enjoying everyone else's dialogue. Ow.
This won't stop
You
us.
hit me. That's rude. What the fuck was that? You put fear on me?
What was that? My strength.
My strength.
After me!
Let my powers support you.
I call the lightning!
Oh, they're resistant. Oh, that's great.
How can we survive this?
What synthesis? Oh, she can't use it. She's punch people.
Get there!
It's okay. I didn't want the tank to participate. It's fine. Oh, she's awake. Oh, good.
Protect yourselves!
Let's work together.
Oh, they're resistant. Fucking Jesus.
Not this. I won't hold back.
From what I've heard, the protagonist is a Genshin voice actor. I think he's a Genshin voice actor. We're like the white-haired guy. That's Dion, the Dragoon from FF16. So it's Bahamut's voice actor. I don't recognize. I don't recognize the redhead, but I like her voice. I do recognize Galactia's Galactus? The fairy. I just don't know where from. But I am also Greg Chun. Greg Chun plays the Velvet Room attendant. He. So those are the ones I know for sure and recognize. Yeah, Laura? I'm bad at names for Silent Hill, it's fine. I guess we're punching people. Oh, well, that works.
We can still do this the easy way. Mage!
I think they're immune to all magic. Yes. But you are not.
Blow you all! Two remaining! You blackguard!
Can't. No, he's great. His character is really pretty, too.
Prepare yourself! Let's go!
Not bad.
Damn it!
Only one left. Finish them off.
Take this!
Ooh, Jesus, your strength for a mage is... That's because it's not the class that you start on. I've just decided that's what I'm doing with you.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
No one is on their starter class this
I
time.
think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I'm having Persona flashbacks.
Hey.
Well... All right, how's that? That might be a
Stop!
I'm gonna have to get MPE. Where am I? I've asked for like 12th time. Like I know, like someone's gonna answer me. I'm progressing.
Very impressive.
Yeah, it's not like... Is he talking 2 or is he only talking 3? I think he talks in 2. I feel like 2 he had a better like reaction to things. I don't know. It's funny because I talked about how I didn't really like the 1-for-1 for Dead Space, but it's funny. I really enjoyed the 1-for-1 for 2
Get ready, everyone.
for Silent Hill.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for
So
a
I think maybe it's just the way that 1-for-1s are being done lately that my brain is just like, what does that lead to? I came from there. I'm so lost.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yeah. See, it depends, like... Yeah, it is kind of a remake. Like, it's got some new added stuff, but I'd say it is pretty much a 1-for-1. But also, the Silent Hill games are really hard to get a hold of. Like I haven't played Silent Hill 2 for 12 years. But I played Dead Space 1 right before I played the remake. I can play Final Fantasy VII original, but I like Final Fantasy VII remake is a totally different beast, though. That is a complete whole remake. Bloober did a good job. I feel like they put it in a way that makes the game easier to translate. And I think the director said it. He said it was, this is the way it should have always played. Yeah, the game design is different. The game design is... Oh, you want to hear Greg Chun? Do you want to see him? Let's go say hi. I can go do that while I'm here. He's got a cat. This is Greg Chun.
Welcome.
Welcome. No, I don't want to change. I really just want to see where these go. I feel like my work, my thing is working out. I don't think I need to inherit anything. I don't think I've come across the gunner.
Counting on you.
Yeah, I also feel like lighting. My biggest issue with Dead Space is the lighting. It doesn't feel as dark as the original, but if you play Silent Hill 2, even though, like, let's just take the fog. The fog didn't get worse because there was brighter environments, because the game looks more realistic. They didn't... Blooper made sure to make that fog and the darkness feel oppressive. And I think that's the difference. Dead Space 1 didn't feel... The atmosphere didn't feel right. And I think that ruined the whole remake for me, because it was just like, oh, I played Dead Space for the atmosphere. And I really didn't get the same feeling as when I played the original, like a week before. And I think that's my problem with Dead Space Remake. Whereas Silent Hill, the music started right away in the opening, and I was like, oh my god, I have chills. Like, they've captured what the game is with the music, with the atmosphere of the game. They captured what made the original so good.
What would you care to know?
And I think that's all Dead Space had to do. I think that's all Dead Space needed to do, was just capture that, and I would have been happy.
Here, kitty.
It's like he knows he's cute. That's because he's a cat!
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Yeah, and like, I feel like when I first said that, like, after I played and I first said that I wasn't enjoying it as much as the original, a lot of people were like, well, maybe you've just grown out of it. And I was like, I don't think I've grown out of it. Because I played the original and it still gave me anxiety. And whereas, like, yeah, Leon, even Ethan with his, well, that's fucking special. I love that. And, like, Silent Hill 2 doesn't have that, but there's a reason. So that's okay. Silent Hill 2, the way the protagonist reacts, once you beat the game, you'll understand why he reacted that way. But Isaac should have been reacting. And I feel like he does in 2. Like, I feel like, because 1, the original Dead Space 1, there's no voice acting for Isaac. And that wasn't actually a bad thing. Like, I felt like that actually worked better for the game, is Isaac not talking. But when they added his talking to 2, I felt like he had a lot more reaction. Oh, okay, so okay, so you would understand why James doesn't react to monsters that much. Actually, kinda he does. He does. There's points where he walks in a room and goes, ah! And I'm just like, James, are you okay? It's so funny. The voice actor does such a good job. He'll walk in the room and be like, ah! Or he'll, like, kill a monster and be like, ah! And I'm like, James, are you okay, honey? Are you doing okay? So, like, you get the why. So I'm not spoiling that for you, okay? It is an older game, but I still try not to spoil. Like, the whole time I was playing, I was trying not to put spoilers while talking. Because there are new people that have never played Silent Hill, because Konami has made it so fucking hard to actually play the older games. And I think that's also why I think Silent Hill 2 Remake is probably one of those ones that I don't mind, even if it was a pretty one-to-one game, story-wise. Because it's hard to get a hold of the original modernly, unless you have, like, a PS3. And even then, the HD remake took out a lot of what made the original great. So, I love it. I love it. Because one of my favorite moments is when he walked in a room and I didn't see what he saw. Because I was looking at something else, but he walked in the room and he went, ah! And I was like, are you okay? And then I looked up and I saw what he was seeing and I was like, ah, that's why you screamed. I get it. I'm just blind. It's fine, James. You're observant. I'm not. I think we need to go down that way. What's up here? But I think the voice actor is in a lot of, like, shows and movies. He's in the Batman. The guy that plays James, I think he plays one of the detectives in the Batman. And I was like, oh, that's cool. That's locked. Cool. There's a chest in there, though. Why would you tell me? But yeah, I think Isaac should have reacted more. That's why I like Resident Evil, because, like, even when Leon is at his calmest, like 4, where he's, like, experienced, or 6, they added new endings, too, by the way. They added 3 new endings, I believe? 2. I think it's 2. They added 2 new endings that you can only get on New Game Plus that expand 2 of the original endings. I haven't gotten them, but I looked it up because I was curious. But there's 2 new endings that expand other endings. And I'm curious to, like, eventually on my own go back and get those. Because I would like to see the new endings, because I've seen the original endings. But yeah, back to my point. I like when characters react to their situations. Like Leon and especially Ethan. That's fucking special. I love when he sees Marguerite walking away as like a bug lady, and he's just like, that's fucking special, and I'm like, I love it. Like, he's so past the part of being afraid, or like, it's shocking that he's just like, man, God, that's special. Ow! Oh, my health!
This is no
Oh,
time
my
for
health!
us.
They explode!
Brace yourselves.
Health.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety.
Give me your aid!
Keep the enemies off her.
You can do this.
I call the lightning! Not done yet.
How can we only a flesh wound?
Here comes the counter.
Ow! No, they don't. Ow! They explode and die. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, they're the cubes for Persona 4.
No into them?
Oh no!
Not out of this yet.
Oh
May
no! They explode.
the power of lightning! They die
The
hard.
last resort.
Oh, power of
I
heroes.
don't like that.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
You all endured with grace.
Yeah. You know a lot of people don't like Ethan because he's so normal.
It is done.
He's like one of my favorite outside of Leon. Like Resident Evil characters, just because he's just a dude.
Draw steel.
I don't like these ones. Can I not, please? I don't like them. I found the enemy I don't like in this game, and it already happened really early.
Stash that somewhere.
All right. How's that? This is our chance.
This could be our
Forward.
chance. Let's make an end of it.
Let's do this.
The power of
What,
ice.
Pippi? Hi.
Looks like that's
Good
all.
morning.
Great job, everybody.
They chose the
Did you
wrong
have a good
opponent.
sleep? You got to sleep in today. I love you. Getting so tall. Oh. I love you. Yeah, and then, like, people hate his character because he's not like a super person, and I'm like, I feel like the people that don't like him have only played later Resident Evils, because I'm like, Chris wasn't this big super dude either in the beginning. Neither was Jill, neither was Leon. They all started out as just normal people, and then trauma made them into more super strong and dealable people. So Ethan was going alongside that. They just decided that he didn't need to go through the same things. Like, they decided to end his trauma early. Where, like, they keep dragging Leon and Chris and Jill to as much trauma as possible. Yeah. Chris and Jill had basic police training for STARS, because STARS was originally part of the police department. So they had basic training, and it was the same training that Leon would have had if he had not been late for his first day. He was late. But Leon missed out on that training. And I think Wesker probably did extra training, but like still, he didn't want them to succeed because obviously planning to be bad. But they were normal. They were still like normal people. They were just like in the police force. They were the special branch of the police force. And Leon was just like first day rookie who didn't get his training because he decided to get hungover the night before. And I'd say Claire had a little bit because of her brother as well.
Ugh, I think they see us.
I don't like these ones. Just... Excuse me, I don't... Okay.
Is all well.
Sure.
I'm heading out.
It's my favorite aspect is when they're just normal. Like, I like how Leon's grown. But baby Leon is great.
So apparently,
Oh, so they actually said, I think during the movie, so Death Island, it's the one I have, it's the newer movie, that anyone that was previously infected, the infection doesn't go away. It just doesn't turn them once it's cured. That's why, like, if you play 6, Sherry is way more capable because she was previously infected. That's the whole reason Leon even joins, is because Claire abandoned Sherry and the government was going to experiment on Sherry. And Leon said, what if I kill people for you? And you leave Sherry alone. Like, Leon didn't know this child, but he adopted her. That's why she is such, like, she is lights up when she sees him in 6. Is he basically took the punishment so that she wouldn't have to. But yeah, so, because if you, like, pay attention in 4 Remake, when they're, like, getting rid of the Plaga, it doesn't disappear. There's still shards in his chest. The head's gone, but you can see that Ashley missed pieces. Like, she didn't get rid of it all. It zapped, like, the brain part, but there's, like, floating shards inside Leon's chest. And that's 100% Capcom putting little hints in that Leon is a bit stronger because he still has the Plaga. It just doesn't do anything bad anymore. Yeah. Absolutely. And he still has it in him, and that's why in the movies, the animated movies, Infinite Darkness, Death Island, there's another one. They all connect to each other, and they all show that Leon, number one, is an angry man after all the events he's gone through. It takes him. Death Island is the movie where he, like, gets better because Jill and Chris reach out to him and spend time with him. Because friendship. That's why Jill isn't her 3. I believe Jill's extra strength comes from what Wesker did to her. And Wesker's was a Plaga mixed with something else. Like, it was 2 things combined, but it was the base of the Plaga that he got from... He was trying to get from Ada, but he got it from someone else because Ada said, fuck you. I saw my boyfriend and I changed my mind. So he got it from... I think he originally got it from... What is his name? What is the dude from 4? The army dude. I've forgotten his name. In the original 4, that's where Wesker got the freaking Krauser. Yes, that's in 4 when Ada betrays him. He gets it from Krauser before Krauser dies. Because Krauser, in the original one, Ada's DLC, she has to finish him off because Leon didn't. Now they changed that for Remake. Krauser's fucking dead in Leon's part. Leon fucking kills him, but I still think that Krauser had another sample and gave it to Wesker. I still think that's probably what happened. So Wesker takes the Plaga and he mixes it with another, I don't remember which one he mixes it with, but it makes the Plaga controllable without having, like, the hive mind. And then he puts it in Jill, and she wears that little thing on her chest in 5. And I think the Plaga is the one that sticks around. I think the Plaga is the one that's really impossible to cure yourself of. Because both Leon and Jill have a strand of Plaga, and they're both the ones that are stronger. I mean, Sherry doesn't have Plaga, but I don't actually know if she's had anything else happen, because the government told Leon they'd leave her alone, but I don't think they did. I think they just used Leon, and then still fucking did shit to her. I mean, why the fuck else would she know Wesker's son? But she's not as strong as Leon and Jill. And I think that's... Because also, in the movie, the new one, Leon and Jill act like they've known each other. There's a part where he's like, she's the only one that gets away by they're infected again. I think they get infected again and she cures them. Which means Chris is technically infected again. Is actually infected. Death Island would be the first time that Chris is infected. Which means by 7's events, because Death Island takes place after 6. So by 7's events, Chris also probably has some fucking superhero strength shit going on. Not that he wasn't already, but there's a part where Leon is like, I trust Jill with my life, and I was like, you two have never met canonically before, but it implies that they've known each other for a while, and that he trusts her. Because a lot of the point of Death Island was she still didn't trust herself after what Wesker did. Even though Chris was trying to say that she was alright, she would get pissed because he was babying her. And Leon just treated her like a normal human. Like, he wasn't trying to walk or tiptoe around her trauma at all. He was just like, hey, best friend, I'm gonna make stupid ass jokes at your face, and you're gonna roll your eye. I love them though. I think Jill and Leon in a room together are my favorite thing that's ever happened. Well, technically that still happened. Because if you look at 5 and 6, he's still a fucking boulder punching dumbass. Because Death Island is after 6. And it's never stated if this one sticks around. To be fair, it's never stated. It's stated to kill them. I actually might need to rewatch it, because maybe it was a poison. It might have been a poison and not an infection. But it was something that was killing them. And they trusted Jill to be the one to fix it. Both of them. I don't think... Nope, that's... I was about to say I don't think Claire has been either, but that's incorrect. Claire was infected during, the side Resident Evil games. The Claire's also has an infection of some kind. By Wesker's sister infects her. I need Wesker's sister to come back. I actually really like her as a villain, and they've only used... yeah, Revelations 2? Revelations 2, I believe, is the one where she gets infected. So she's infected... I believe... I always forget her name. She's the protagonist of 0, but she's also in 1, and she's part of the original team. Wesker has a picture of her in basketball shorts in fucking Resident Evil 2 in his desk. I always forget her fucking name. But she was like the medic of the group. She's also infected, I believe, by something. I believe that happens in 0. Or it happens in one of the movies. I think Chris is the only one that's just, like, not infected. But I also think it's a funny... If you pay, like... He works for Umbrella in 8, and he wears all black, so he reminds me a lot of, like, the Wesker theme. And I'm really curious what they're trying to do with the Umbrella stuff, the Neo Umbrella. Because the fact that Chris's color theme changed from green to black is very fascinating. Because Wesker's color theme changed from green to black during the events of 1. I'm very curious where Chris's story is going. Because Capcom doesn't change color themes unless it has a meaning. Like, Leon's color theme changes. It goes from blue to black. And then it goes back to blue when he's not as depressed anymore. Like, during his better moments, Leon wears blue. During his darker moments, Leon wears black. Which is why his shirt, even though it's blue in Resident Evil 4, it's like a dark blue, it turns black over the basis of the game. So anytime Leon is at his worst, he's in black colors. When Leon's actually having a positive moment and not hating on himself, he's wearing blue again. His jacket in Death Island is light blue. It's like light leather blue. I think it's the first time in a while he's worn blue outside of, like, 6 6, he was kind of doing okay. He wore blue too. But like every other game, he's wearing black. And those are usually the things that he's like depressed mode. And I think Chris's has a meaning too. I think Chris now wearing black has a meaning. And I'm curious where they go with it. I'll also just keep the way he looks in 8. Please, please, please. Don't change him anymore. He looks fine in 8. I think 8 might be my favorite version of him. Oh. I don't know why Chris is so hard for them to get right. It is the best looking Chris. I love him. Leon is mostly like Leon has slight changes in looks, but like it's still Leon. Like, you can tell looking at his face. You're like, when I first played 7, I was like, is that Chris? Chris? No, it's not Chris. That doesn't look like Chris. It is Chris. I've never done that when looking at Leon. I'm like, that's definitely Leon. So like, if they put Leon in 9, I will be the happiest person ever though. Chris and Leon. And Jill. Those are my 3 favorites. And Ethan, but he's not coming back. They've already said that.
Attack!
Yeah, he also has picked one hairstyle. He has picked one hairstyle and stuck with it. The only thing that might... But I like it. Yeah. I like your hairstyle too.
And I interrupted you. You stopped mid-sentence.
Oh. The other thing that's really that they'll probably go back to for 9 is Matt Mercer. I've noticed younger Leon is Nick. Older Leon, they go back to Matt because they did that for Death Island. It was an older version of him after 6, so they went back to Matt Mercer voicing him. So I'm pretty sure if we get Leon in 9, we'd get Matt Mercer back. Which I love Nick. He's also really good, but I do think Matt for older Leon is the best fucking choice ever. His hair is, it's because his hair is, it's perfect. It just has to stay the way it is. Leon, it never gets like messed up even when he's like fighting zombies. I do too. I like that they have a younger and an older one. And I think that they both work really well together because Nick does some of the movies. That's where Nick started. He did some of the animated movies for around 4, because I think Infinite Darkness takes place a year after 4. Because they mentioned the president's daughter was rescued. So Nick did that one before the remakes. We did those, and that's where they picked him from. And then Matt has always done like the older Leon. And I like it because I think their voices play well off each other. Like, hearing Matt after hearing Nick doesn't feel weird. It just feels like when Leon got older, it's just what older Nick would sound like when he gets older, probably. I also think Matt said that one of his favorite characters to voice has been Leon. So I love when he gets to come back.
Let's get on with it.
I'm running out of magic. I might actually, I don't want to leave the dungeon early, but I'm running out of magic.
Observe the enemy.
Allies, together!
Let justice
Just
prevail.
punch people. Oh, for the resistant, I'm...
Brace yourselves!
It feels so heavy.
I don't like it. Oh, I hate being here. Oh, no. Please stop.
Heal her.
Oh,
Okay? You gotta heal up.
I can't, game.
I can't give up now.
Throw her back. Can anyone get on healing?
Yeah! I love his characters. He's also in... So, you played Remake, right? You have played Remake, and you played Rebirth. The guy in... Do you remember in the guy in green in the arena areas?
The curse.
That's also
isn't enough
Greg
to
Chun.
stop me.
He raps. He raps in Rebirth. And I had to stop and I was like, what the... Excuse me. But that's Greg Chun. He does that character as well. Yeah! He was rapping and I was like, I've heard Greg Chun rap. I don't know what to do with
Isn't
myself.
enough to stop me.
I was like, oh my goodness. He also played, I don't know if you've ever looked into the AI Somnium games, but he voices the main character, and that's one of my favorite characters he does. I have one of the games, hold on.
The curse
Really?
isn't enough to stop me.
Gotta find where I fucking put it. It's kind of like an Ace Attorney game, but I really like this game. He voices the main protagonist,
The curse isn't enough
and
to
it's like
stop
one of
me.
my favorite characters. He's like a Jiraiya type character, but funnier, which is surprising to do. But it's AI the Somnium Files. This is the second one. I have the first one digitally. They're really good. Kazuga's voice actor, English voice actor.
Isn't enough
He's
to
in it.
stop me.
What is his name? I've forgotten that man's name, but he's in it, and he plays a funny Yakuza. Like, oh fucking, I'll have to send you a clip, because I have clips of him. He's got Kaji in it.
Isn't enough to stop me.
And Greg Chun. I'm pretty sure it has some other people that I don't know right now. This is the second one. You have to play. They connect, but they're good. Like, I wasn't sure I was gonna like it when I played it, but I was like, it's Greg Chun, but he is a perverted badass, and he has a hot woman in his eyeball. He has an AI eyeball, and she turns into a hot woman and talks in his head. That's the game. I'm not gonna give you any more. I feel like that's enough. It's a weird ass game, but I love it. His character also has white hair, which has nothing to do with the fact that I like that character or anything. It's blonde, but it looks white. It's like white blonde. But just hearing him say the lines that he says in that game is my favorite thing ever. I need to heal.
By this power, we can do this.
I'm obliged.
That actually does really good healing, god dang.
Who needs igniters? Me!
I think it's funny that Kaji plays a Yakuza. And I feel like that was absolutely 100% on purpose.
I call the lightning!
But it's AI, the Somnium Files is the first one, and then the second one is that, and then it's like the Initiative something. They're good. They're good games. They're by, what is the company? They just released another game that I haven't gotten to yet. Spike Chunsoft, I think, is the developer? Yeah. Spike Chunsoft. They just did like another detective. He plays an also perverted character who has fantasies about an idol. So, it's a fun game, but they just did another game recently. The Raincoat? I think Raincoat is what it's called, but that's another one of the same developer that did this one. And I've been looking into it, and I was like, I'm gonna get to it. He's really good at it. It's funny hearing his voice. I love it. I love it. Oh. I don't know. I don't have you on strength right now. I don't feel like you need it. I'm using magic. But your job's gonna change at some point. Ah!
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
All right.
I forgot. Oh. I forgot what I named the character. I have a theme that I've done as a joke. Because there was a joke that people in Persona 4 call the protagonist, Big Daddy
Good.
Chad. I've been calling characters Big Daddy, but I took off the big part and I just named this one Daddy, and it's a nightmare, but it's also funny as fuck. It's my running theme that I do the first time I play an Atlas game, is I give them a dumbass name. And I forgot until I see them say his name, I forget what I've done. I named the P3 one Yuck. The first time I played, not remake, but when I played the original, I was like, let's give them stupid names.
Yeah.
And then I give them the right name when I play it again. Apparently, this protagonist has 4 canon names because he has a different canon name for every language that the game is in. I forgot about you. Atlas really cooked with the, like, non-binary protagonists where I'm just like, I don't know your gender. Can't tell, and I love it. SMT5 kind of has that theme, too, with the protagonist. I love your design, though, my good sir. Adam. Them. Whatever you are. You
Yes.
are something, and I love you.
Understood?
You're gonna kick my ass, aren't you?
Is it really?
You got a Scottish accent. They do. There's so many men in this game that have feminine appearances, and I love it! Atlas cooked so hard with the character design! Look at this man! He is a man, they've said it. They've said he for him. But look at him! Ugh, this design is so sick! The protagonist for this game looks like Makoto and Aigis had a child. And Stroll, the gray hair one, looks just like the P4 protagonist. That's what Yu Narakami looks like without the horns. He has gray hair. I actually cosplayed Yu Narakami yesterday. Or when this game came out, I went into work in the cosplay. It was my Dante wig, so it was kind of the wrong color. It's more white than gray. Yeah, I don't have a Yu Narakami one. I have the Dante one that I need to fix and make it the right length. God, I love these characters.
No matter.
He's Scottish. Or Irish? Either way. All of this. Okay, we should be able to get to the dungeon now.
All right.
No.
If so,
There was doors. There was doors that I couldn't go through. No. You don't get to make that decision for me. I'm gonna just grab this. Excuse me.
We are spotted.
I'm grabbing this.
What's up? What?
Okay. Oh, for the lower levels. Okay.
If that's the case.
Okay.
That
I
being the
think.
case.
Okay, we're going. Don't do that to me. This one had a locked door. Rude! Bitch!
I've got a feeling
Oh
you need
my
healing.
god, that was rude. You really chased me all the way up there.
My curse is lifted. I appreciate your efforts.
I didn't do shit. I need magic. Wait, do I have items for that? I'll wait till we get to the boss fight, because I could probably make it last until I get there. That's the lift. There was a door this way. And the arms, I want to do that. I keep pressing the run button and Silent Hill run button. That's not the right one. I don't know where I'm going. It's this way, right? Yeah. This is one of the directions. Oh, there's a locked treasure. Okay.
This looks valuable.
I had not expected that.
Well.
What now?
Increases evasion against dark. That's something really good to get really early on. Here, you take the other one.
Me.
Leave it to me.
That's not the map button. There was places up I didn't go.
Intruder. It's over.
Looks like they found us.
I imagine that would be a fast.
Amazing! Great looks out there.
Hey, good one.
Okay.
All right.
Well.
Pretty gloves. Prevents malady.
What now?
Okay, he doesn't have anything new. That button is the right button. That went in a circle. And it was not the correct circle. Found it. I'd like to give myself magic. Do I have stuff? We have a lot of good stuff for like HP. Her magic doesn't matter. She's mostly a punchy. So I can go without hers.
We did it! Huh?
Don't tell me.
topped by fancy capes. I love it.
Watch out!
Let's get on with it.
One of them resists magic. Okay, the rest we should be killed faster.
Give up and face your death.
Ah, they're tough. Oh no. I would prefer you didn't. I would prefer you didn't. Good job, girl.
Damn it!
Like poetry in motion.
Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
Light!
Damn you!
A tough one.
Are you prepared? Hands in sight! Why do you struggle? Here they come!
Let justice prevail. Shatter!
It's pointless to resist. I call upon royal power within. Let's go. Strength is fading.
My strength.
Did you take my HP or my magic? Because I'm about to be pissing in a second.
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any
Still
enemies.
standing, I see.
Healer! We can do this.
Was neat.
Helpful as ever. No holding back. Hack and slash. Let's finish this. Here. Stop flailing
Excellent,
about.
Captain.
Ooh, I dodged it.
The audacity.
Skill is pretty good already.
Watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Impudent wretches.
We'll do this together.
Nice hit. That was
Take this, Louise.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
We're doing this with limited magic. I love this for me.
Got it.
You see?
You're on fire. That's a problem. You're still on fire. It's a problem. Oh well. I probably should press the button.
At last.
Yes.
We're off. Watch out!
Is there anything in this room? There is an enemy. I don't know.
What are you doing? Saurus.
Come and get it. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Quick, everyone, go!
Oh.
Mage. The power of ice. Damn
Hit their weak
you.
points. Keep it up, Stroll!
Still standing, I see.
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out
Play
for
sharp.
any enemies
It's not
targeting
over
him.
yet.
No holding back. Be frozen.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay.
I got burned.
I
Could use
know.
some help healing this.
It's a problem, buddy, that we're dealing with. Just not yet. I don't have the solution.
This is.
Speaking of. Sigh. No. However,
Don't have anything for your fire, buddy. I want to help you.
What now?
Oh. Oh no, you're just... It's the same symbol as goodies, you're confusing me.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. No problem.
Good one!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Give me your aid!
You can do this!
The power of fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good. 'Tis done.
I think we're in the clear.
You say this like I'm not running out of magic continuously.
This is our chance!
Right.
Forward!
This is our chance!
After me!
We'll combine our strengths!
The power of fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Come on!
Right. Let's settle this quick.
This is our chance!
This should do it! Oh, please! Here they come! Take this!
Oh my god, you died?
This is bad.
Oh my god, I would prefer not to waste my magic.
Damn it! This should do it! Die hard! Think of me!
Good fight with Keelan! Is there another one?
Charge! Here they come! No holding back! The power of ice!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
What? He's here!
Well, I have no magic.
Well, I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals?
Oh, we have a name for them.
All I did was place a passable core or two
My
along
voice.
the path
We have a name
to
for
make
them.
it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
Melancholia, what are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
It's so interesting hearing Stuart's voice do something
You've
that
done
isn't
nothing
Dion's.
but talk. Perhaps you should have
Like there's a
listened
lot more.
instead.
There's a lot more uppity, angry
this
beats that
a
come out
piece of
quicker
bone?
than Dion's
I
did.
had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Let's fall back for now.
A fair plan. Let's retreat to safer ground and decide our next move.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
There must be something that we need to do outside the dungeon?
After another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage.
Control it.
Nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
I don't like these options. What do you mean if someone sacrificed themselves? Why would I say that? We could use a shield, but not sacrificing.
We could use a shield. Or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit.
I'm smart.
If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
What? You degenerates! That's...
Don't mind us.
Is Stroll the one pushing it? I forgot that Stroll's class, original starting class, is a knight. So the fact that he's just holding up this painting with like his swords. My man, I took away your strength and I made you a mage. I'm so sorry. You're doing really good as a mage though, sweetie.
Rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah, underhanded, treacherous little...
That's rich coming from you.
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay. I swear! I'll make you regret this!
So it's desecration when it comes to
I
his
am
lord.
gonna need my notebook.
But the
I was like,
sanctity
earlier,
of
I
the
was like,
dead
maybe I won't
means
need it because I'm not
nothing.
having puzzles. But I'll need to write the social link stuff, social stats. Not well, there's some links. I've heard that a lot of like the links, like the team links, happen automatically, so you can't fuck those ones up, which is good because I would fuck those up. So I'm gonna just keep a list. That way I can like plan what order I want to do things in.
No kidding. We must be getting close.
Sure. I may go back to get HP for a day.
But
Or MP, sorry. We'll see.
Forward.
Oh, they're cute. Oh, they're stronger than me. Ah!
We'll win this. Give me your aid.
Let's do this!
Burn to ash.
I was a guess that you were weak to fire. I'm smart.
What a finale!
We're gonna have to leave. I can't imagine that I can do his boss fight with no MP.
I feel stronger.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Come on! give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
You can do one
Give me
more
your aid.
of these.
You can do this.
The power of fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I don't have magic. I need magic. This is a good save point, but is this going to be the one that's closest? I would like to just get the one that's closest to his boss fight.
Ugh.
Let's go.
Play it a bit like Persona 5. Get all the way to the end area. Take a rest. Do the boss fight. That's 2 days technically on the dungeon.
What are you doing? We have the edge.
We make the first move.
Take this!
With blade in hand! Shine!
You got it. Nice
Superb.
going, Captain. Only one left. Finish
This
them
should do
off.
it.
All clear.
Vitus power.
This
Still here?
Yeah, I'm running out of choices.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Don't underestimate me.
Take this!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. What are you doing?
Okay, these ones can be killed. Let me see, I don't think I have enough magic to do all the turn-based.
Yeah, nice work.
Excuse me, what the fuck are you
Yeah, you
doing?
could do it.
Get over.
I think we're in the clear.
First dungeon was always the roughest, just for them running out of magic.
This is...
I think it's time to go. It's time to go. I need to get my magic back. I think that is going to be our closest save. Let's go see how the rest of the mechanics play.
Got it.
Want to go back? Understood.
I need to figure out what date. Wait, did that not take up my whole day? Wait a minute, do dungeons not take up the whole day if you don't finish them? Or is it night now? I can't tell what time of day it is. You.
Now, where was I?
Oh, that's academia, that's right.
What do you think?
Oh, okay, never mind. It does take up a day.
Understood.
I was gonna be like, oh, that'd be cool. Right.
Now, how did I wind up here?
If so, your thoughts?
I see.
Okay, so dungeons take up a whole day and night, just like they do in Persona. I wanted to make sure, because for a second it didn't seem like it was going to.
Hey there.
Hold on.
Damn it!
Hold on.
Got a sec?
10 days, so we have 10 days. Right, they give you a little bit less time
Right.
with this
Now
dungeon.
then.
But it is the starter one, so I think that makes sense. 'Cause I feel like all the Persona games, you did the starter dungeon right away.
Good night.
That feels normal.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I do want to just finish the dungeon.
Can't see a single good option here.
Right, I took a quest. You were a quest that I took, right?
Can't see a single good option here.
Pressure felt. Church. Apparently, teammate social links just happen automatically. So.
True.
The only thing I'm gonna do the other things, but I just want to finish this dungeon.
Got it.
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
Got this. Let me check our equipment. Got all of that.
Leave it to me.
This is gonna be the true answer of how these boss fights are.
The royal scepter. Has he truly taken
Like if they
it?
go weird and wacky,
How
or if
could
they're
he
more
have
like
dispelled those wards alone?
SMTs, human boss fights.
Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over. We must stop him.
That's the plan.
Hurry!
Onward.
A fun camera angle. Ah, stroll. Got left behind. It's okay, buddy. Ooh, you can
However-
see the giant human. I am still so curious the
Even
lore
so.
with them being called humans now. So I'm used to demons, personas. There's another one that they're called. But humans is a fascinating turn of events.
Huh.
No.
Oh, there's my save.
Yep. At last.
Yeah.
Let's see how this boss fight goes. I feel like I'm at a decent level for the first dungeon.
This is the Royal Scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
Haha, bitch! He said no.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my
I love this man's
glorious
accent.
calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation.
There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
I love the way this
we'll
voice
see ourselves
acting is
out.
delivered.
Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
I don't like the way he delivers the voice acting lines. Let's find out.
Why don't we find out?
I love the voice acting.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That willless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord Luis's
Ooh.
destined kingdom will be
I like
built
that.
atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns.
I feel like the voice acting goes harder in this game just because of what the plot is.
There's no
It feels
telling
like
where
they
this
have
is
to
going.
deliver harder
After me.
lines. Let's find out what you're weak to first.
Ah!
Let's not
You're
fire!
fools to defy Lord Luis!
We strive for! Shine!
Light works.
Cease your pointless struggling!
Here!
Helpful as ever.
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
Die!
Why does dark have to be my weakness?
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Is everyone all right?
The path by this power. Light!
You hit their weakness!
Now, are you prepared?
That's your opening,
Let's get on
Captain.
with it! Not the right move. No holding back! Hack and slash!
I pull your strings.
You have to attack me? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Stop it.
Now dance for me.
I'm sorry.
Help it back up!
Alice did the thing! They did the thing where the protagonist being dead doesn't stop the gameplay. Thank fucking Jesus! Oh my god! Thank God! Oh, we're soul hackering it. Like playing soul hackers. I don't have to fucking worry. I do need to bring you back though. Get back up.
Still
You'll
fight.
die soon enough.
I didn't mean to do that. We're having a great
dance
time.
for me.
Yeah, attack someone else. That would be good. Oh, maybe not.
Ride in torment.
Move.
Captain's paralyzed.
Give me your aid.
We're in trouble if he can't move.
Oh, I can't do synthesis
No.
with him right now.
Mage!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic curse!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
go.
Fucking shit,
shall
I
fight
need to
as the
heal.
noble I am. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
I've bodies to spare.
I'm having a great time over here.
I pull your
Oh
strings.
my god.
Captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't
With
move.
blade in hand! I crush you!
I need to be not paralyzed. That would be helpful.
This'll do.
Thank you.
My thanks.
You're fools to defy
I shall
Lord
vanquish
Luis.
evil.
Now dance for me.
Captain's hurt bad.
can't give up
Is
now.
that all? Let's get him some healing.
Now dance for me.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Come! Shatter!
The captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't move.
Take it.
Trust me.
I owe you.
Anytime that
Now,
the
what's
paralysis
the play?
wants to fucking come off. Have anything for paralysis? I do.
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
Ride in torment.
Okay. You dick face.
Child's
Nice
play.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
This is nothing.
Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
Oh, power of heroes!
Let's stay calm. We can do this.
Huh?
I'm obliged.
Oh, these are the zombies?
Everything's known. No holding back.
Fuck.
Now dance for me.
Yeah, keep attacking her. She's really good at dodging, and I appreciate that.
Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
If we just get rid of him, this stops.
Minus power. Flare.
A tough one. I call upon royal power within.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Okay. The boss fights are rough.
Impossible. This can't be happening. Lord Luis.
Satisfactory.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Huh? I have never known such heights.
What is it on now?
You have desecrated the cathedral.
Yeah,
Plundered
I can't hear
blades.
anything.
You have taken innocent lives. Stand,
No.
and face your sentence.
I love you. Hold on. Hold on. that what Daddy's doing? Daddy's got it. Okay, so I have to be better with the boss fights. Because they're feeling more SMT and Soul Hackers than they are feeling Persona. And I like that. I like those. It means I have to play a little bit more carefully. The good news is, protagonist dying does not affect me. Which is good. That's my least favorite thing that they do.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How can I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for. A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord. Luis.
I had Persona 3 flashbacks with people fucking jumping off towers and shit. Stop it!
What's happening?
You just summon a fucking dragon? Or a human?
The human lives!
Well,
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Hurry! Damn it.
the boss fight right after the
I
other one.
pledge.
Good. Let's not die this time.
Is all well.
I mean, we don't really have a choice.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes,
Ugh.
if it makes it to the city,
The designs for this game are great, but also horrendous.
It's spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
Why is he such a good character? I love the way she stands. Oh, that's interesting.
Look at the size of that
The
thing.
design on this
It would be
thing is
catastrophic if
fascinating.
it breached the city. We must stop it.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there. That can be little else but the heart. Surely to
That's
strike there would
fascinating.
give
Oh
it
my
force.
god, the design.
It's
Atlas
too
is
high up
cooking,
for our
man.
weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body.
No holding back! No. Mage! I'll cut you down!
Okay,
With a
Michelle takes
single
big damage.
full power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right
And we'll
in their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Let's push through.
This is such a cool design.
We did it! Now we can go for
The
its heart.
music's cool too. This is
No,
so cool.
this
The
is right.
designs are cool.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Ooh.
With a single fist, I shape our with blade in hand.
I'm only gonna get like a few rounds before it's gonna probably get back up.
By this power. Flare!
Hey, it's
I shall
resistant
fight.
to light.
No holding back!
It looks like it's probably resistant to
With a
magic.
single, let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
I need to lead with physical. The design! Atlas!
What's that?
Oh my god,
I think
Atlas.
something's coming.
You're killing this design
We
for
can do
this
this.
boss. It's got so many different things going
I owe
on.
you. I can't afford to hold back. Give me your aid!
Let's do this!
I call the lightning!
This is nothing.
What? The shell's back to normal. That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort. But maybe we should try taking that part out.
Does it matter if I take out the shell in one hit though?
Blade in hand. Shatter.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Like 1 or 2 hits,
Their
this thing's
weakness.
fucked.
That's your opening, Captain.
Right on target!
Now, aim for the heart.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
All right.
I will heal her!
Light him, Hulkenberg.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. Mage! I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Woo! 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 A heart. You don't think it looks like that? I think that's the point.
With blade in hand. Worthy foe after
It's
all.
okay. We can come forth, Royal Soul. A tough one.
Mage!
These designs are wicked. Atlas is cooking.
Good. It is done.
I'll strike. strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good.
I continue to grow. New means of protection.
Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
I love that all the people that, like, 16 was, like, their big, like, voice acting break, and, like, they're going into, like, bigger projects. Not that FF16 wasn't a big one, but, like, going into other JRPGs and stuff. It's such a big deal, and I know that Clive's voice actor is also doing other stuff. I'm so proud of them.
It wasn't your fault, Stroll.
I just can't see how it isn't. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing.
I wonder. The big face in the sky has little faces of who is going to take the next king. I wonder if it's going to be Stroll. I don't think he'll necessarily be the protagonist, because I think Stroll has better views of being a leader and a king and caring for people. That'd be nice, because it'd be us backing up Stroll instead of everyone backing up the protagonist to do something.
Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes, you're right. It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted.
There's all my trophies
If
ever.
not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great! The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis. Let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked.
I nominate Stroll.
Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
Just the one.
We took down just one of his agents.
Come now. That's plenty cause for celebration. You've done a fine thing. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
It's the 13th today. 9 days.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
Work that way.
The
populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust
Another
this
one that I
decree
was
as the
really
king's
confused
own.
on the gender. This game is packed full of them. I love it, Atlas. You're going all for it.
That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Oh. Oh, this is a design.
Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
He said as much.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest.
You guys aren't sounding so great right now either, you know.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility,
both sides seem to suck.
And civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
But neither side could probably be trusted. We're waiting for the underdog.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up,
Oh, yeah?
Okay, so we have a bunch we can be doing. So I need to figure out what I want to do.
Well then.
Why do we save? No deadline. This. I mean, if I go do this, is this gonna move time forward? This is a quest. Increases my tolerance. What's that soul? That's so I need the Saint Firmus Church. That one is.
What is it?
Well, they all want to hang out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Friendship. Oh no. Why do you have a thing above your head? Oh no. Okay. More than likely we'll go see Stroll first.
Oh, I am grateful.
Oh. However,
I need to write them down. That takes time.
Fair enough.
What are all my things? Royal virtues. God. Followers, which are our social links. It helps me to write them down rather than to look at these menus. I play Persona. More than likely, I'm gonna go hang out with Stroll first. Because it says these can go up. $20? What is usually how many Persona has? So 9. So there's 14. There's a little bit less than there normally would be for a Persona.
God, I am grateful.
What is it?
This place.
Bloom Hall is at night.
Idiot. Piss.
Come on!
Shout all they fucking want. Do I look like I give a 2 fucks? No. He also looked like he wanted to visit.
All right then.
I don't need that.
Hey, listen.
Making a decision is rough
Come
on
to
me.
think of it. Hey, what are you pining for?
Now then. Now then. Now then.
I'll save the Dragon's Ignition one.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Can I create all? No, I have to do it one at a time. I love that for me.
What now? You can trust in me.
What are you pining for?
Save some lances and stuff.
Now then.
For other jobs.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Honey. actually write down the numbers. You're rank 2. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Hello there.
Good.
Hey, listen.
That would be quite enough.
So many choices. I want to find the church.
And what is it you want?
That quest.
That would be quite enough. This is the pit.
All right then.
For the church.
What you need? You're not serious.
All right then.
I said it was on Sun Mellow Street, right? I didn't even read it, my god. Sun Mellow Street, that's where I need to go.
All right then.
Let's go.
But
All right then.
Give it a fool, I say.
That damned Louis.
These all just quests. Grab them.
That damned Louis.
Oh. Grand, isn't it? Now what am I to do? Please, if there's anything you can do. Thank you much.
Let's give it a shot. Come on.
Can we do it at night for a few days?
Louis.
All right then.
Give it a fool, I say.
There's Stroll.
What am I gonna do?
I am gonna try to do his first. A favorite.
you. I.
What?
Yes. Farewell.
I think she's one of our fucking people, so I need.
Right.
I'm gonna put a plus next to ones I need right now. We can't do hers until I get more wood. So the first thing we're gonna do is try to get wisdom up, I guess.
Hmm.
Oh, fucking racist much? Thanks. Don't want him anyway, I have real magic.
All right then.
Grab quests. Okay, so it looks like we have the quests.
All right then.
Closure.
Excuse me.
Promotion.
Finishing a quest. Hopefully this doesn't make the day go forward. I'm gonna save before I do it because if it is, I'd rather go spend time with Stroll at least first.
All right then.
Let's go.
What to do? Oh. Luis is a damn private army. God, I am grateful. What is it?
I think turning in a quest should make time go forward, but I don't trust anything also.
You there?
Thank you so very much.
Hey, no.
You there?
Mission accomplished.
This is our tolerance.
All right.
No way.
Bye-bye now.
Okay, so quests just get turned in and I can get stuff. Cool.
What is it? God, I am
It's probably the ones with the icons above their head that we're just solely trying to get more will be a problem. Let me go see what this armlet is.
Hey, listen. Okay?
Hello there.
Okay. Right now we need to focus on wisdom.
Hey, listen.
And we're gonna do strolls first. That's what 6 days to do, but that's at night. I would like to talk to him. Yeah.
Yeah. Aye.
Does it say if he's close?
Aye. All right. Whew. But that's...
Zangief.
Wow.
Hold on. Truth is, however,
That's... Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. I see. Oh, definitely.
Sure, but...
Stroll.
Huh?
It'll be fine.
You. Thanks.
Oh, another fresh bond.
I feel
kind of. I didn't.
more courageous
They gave me
when
the
I'm
bond.
with
I
you.
got these early. I guess because they didn't give me the trophies during the demo, but I already had this follower. But I'll take it. Reduces the mag study. When Stroll attacks a human type monster, critical rate increases. Oh. Daddy. Regrets. But it's so funny.
Huh. Let's head back.
It is seemingly like you can only do one thing. Oh, I do need to help her. What are you?
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info.
Oh, you can just buy info. Okay.
What is it?
I would assume Maria is one of our nighttime. Can I go outside tonight? I don't want to. I know what I need to do. I want to get this one done.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
Oh.
Hold on. Water merchant. Stone meat would be hunting, I'm gonna guess.
You're a big help. Yeah.
That reminds me.
Do I need to make the special ones?
Amazing.
Or just any cooking that she does?
Amazing. What is it?
What do you want to do?
All right then. All right then.
I guess I'll try it. If anything, because I don't think I can buy any of the ingredients that I need during the
What is amazing?
day anyway.
Yeah.
Or night.
That reminds.
You're a big help.
Next up is. Oh, right!
Probably grated and simmer.
In that case,
Whoa! I knew it!
all right.
We really need the wisdom ones. We gotta find the wisdom ones. I need that to get a quest. But visiting him
Time
also
marches
apparently
on,
gives wisdom.
and the age of a new king draws
Especially
nearer.
that other quest. It looks like you can only do one thing at a time, like Persona does.
Evidently.
You're right.
Yes.
You want me to go to the recruitment center?
Well then. All right then.
You read? Wait, what is today? Like a Saturday? Maybe they're closed.
All right then.
I needed to go to the market and stuff.
Let's go. But
I don't remember. One was a water stand.
Give it a full, God's sake. Well, that damned Louis. Oh. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do? What in the blazes?
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Oh, that put it up a good amount. Okay, cool.
That damned Louis.
All right then.
Give it a full, God's sake.
how far?
All right then. Go.
Whatever should I do?
You there? Let me know.
No. Isn't this nice?
Got a special running.
Oh, things are just cheaper today. I knew we need one of these for cooking.
Cheers.
The red means they're going up, I think. What does the gray mean? I guess we would do hers.
No.
Right.
Yep.
Maybe the gray art plot really like you can't do it till you do certain things.
Uh-huh. That's what you want.
This is a bit Final Fantasy with the contracts. The hunt board.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
One has no deadline. Okay, good.
Counting on you.
Okay, so it's hunts. I can do hunts. I like hunts.
All right then.
Looking for
Let's
that
go.
wisdom. Get my social stats again. See which one? The symbol for wisdom.
Now, how did I wind up here? Now, how did I wind up here?
Wisdom is the little.
All right.
There's one up there. Okay, go. Wisdom is the only one I can see right now that seems to be an important task.
Who did this happen? I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
I'm just. Who did this happen?
Something up? Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, jeez.
I could probably come back to do this. Well, social links are so important to me. Oh, also, I forgot you can ride the sword. We
Can't believe it.
I already had to make decisions. This might push my wisdom up to where I need it to be, though. Choices! Okay, so can you only go to people during certain points? Okay. Okay, he wants the gunner. So his is plot-based. I think hers is hunt-based. These are locked. Okay, so it's gonna tell me when to go visit them. It's not like Persona where I need to just go talk to them and talk to them until they get to that point. They'll be at that point.
Ah, 'tis you. Hail. The truth is, I see. All right. All right. Certainly.
Well,
Surely you jest.
Rotanth?
Well, we meet your friend.
Nice to meet you.
Hmm?
Absurd.
You! What?
Yes. And? Whoops.
Sorry.
Listen.
Huh. I have not the luxury of regret.
They only go up 8 ranks instead of 10. Ooh! Got a guard skill for him.
Pardon me.
Hmm? Very well. Yes.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
I need to see where I need it. The red grass is sold near a market in the Grand Cathedral.
You're a big help.
Amazing.
That reminds me.
What is it?
We could talk to Maria. Wisdom? Tolerance is good, but I'm trying to focus on the tasks that I need to do. Quests.
You heard this?
Say there.
All right then.
Say there.
Rain? Oh, I am grateful. This bloody rain.
Say there.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
This bloody rain.
All right
will
then.
take me all the way through.
Was it still
Let's head
there
there right
even
away.
at night?
The Grand Cathedral, why? Rain? I can't
Something up?
believe it.
Oh. Okay?
Whoa.
I hate it here.
But
Ugh.
Now then.
I should be able to do the quest now. Cool. It feels like these stats go up a little bit easier than others.
Why, that's...
Soda, they would have taken more than 2 things to put up a stat, so that should be pretty easy to get up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At least the early ones. I'm gonna try that hunt today, probably.
Well then.
Nope. Never mind. Stroll wants to hang out. Nothing else matters.
What is it?
Stroll wants to hang out. We hang out. It looks like a lot of these are all gonna be in the same place.
Let's head there right away.
But
Close your A. Oh, close. What am I gonna do? I love it.
how far?
Well,
I am smart.
Back again. Yes.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte.
I wonder if she's one of our social
I
links.
run this shop
Or
and manage
followers.
trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They're not really necessary.
Well, well. You say that
I
with
don't
such
need one.
confidence.
I use magic without it.
Interesting. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes, I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk. I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
No deadline, probably because she's a thing.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding in... And right there's a ladder. Here's where we are now.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. You can leave the city through the large gate. Don't die out there now.
I'll do that, just not yet.
well, I'll not loiter.
Yeah. Hmm. Thanks a bunch. Hmm. No. Truth is,
No.
No.
Yes. Hmm. What?
obviously.
Worry not.
You have terrible phrasings.
Stop. I'm sorry.
No. Yes. Yes.
Wait. Taking that into account.
Well then.
Yeah. Hey, so.
No.
Thank you.
Here. Now. A new power.
Oh, can warrior upgrade?
Of course I'd like you to come, but
Ooh, okay, so warrior. Oh, but then I need to actually put him on it then. Heck. I need a fourth. I do need a fourth party member to make this go a bit better. I would like to have him on that, but having magic has been really good.
What is it? Amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah. You're a bit.
Next up. Oh, right!
And that.
Why does it change? Okay.
I knew it!
All right.
Get more from quests and stuff, I'm starting to see.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think I want to try the hunt and the other quest today.
Hey!
Damn.
Well then.
Perfect.
All right then.
Let's go!
Let's do the hunt and the quest.
Hey! Wait!
Alright, we need the information. I think that you have to buy the information about the hunt.
All right then. Let's go.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit. Want in on this? Just between
Okay. I can go back to my other classes for a minute.
Want in on this? Just between.
The Troutia Desert, it'll be ice. So I should keep the class I've got on now.
Say there.
All right then.
Actually, we should just go ahead and jump to the other class.
What is it?
Now where was?
Would you look at this?
Can I study it without having upgrade?
I've
I
been
think you have
waiting.
to upgrade. I don't want to get off of heal. I might have to jump on this Seeker for a minute. I can single target heal. I need level 20 warrior. Like the mage, I do want him to do more of it. Think for a minute.
What now?
Only. I'll have to go get stuff in town.
The freedom of a wanderer.
In the name of justice!
I've been waiting.
You too now.
All right.
What's this?
And I think actually
All right.
I can stick back on his normal class now. I thought you can use 2. I'm pretty good. I've got a mage skill and I've got healing and light. I think I'm actually set to stick on this class and finish this one out. And if I need to go back to healer when healer upgrades to something, because that's through Maria. And she's currently not a social link I can talk to right now. So. You can only do 1. It's okay. I think the best thing right now would be ice.
Time to get
I can
serious.
change his mage wind one if I need to. Something else.
What now?
Oh. You'll come again.
Maybe buy some new armor and stuff.
Louis's damn private army.
All right then.
Hey, listen.
Hello there.
Expensive ass sword.
Now then.
With the mace and stuff. Get.
Hey, listen. What are you pining?
Yeah.
Maybe that'll make it doable to jump back on these classes. If anything, I can put myself on mage or something.
All right then.
Let's go.
Good.
What now?
Come off it.
Hey. Yep.
I said it was weak to ice.
This place. Let's go.
Yes.
Just a sec.
So apparently, well then,
Yes.
Okay, so it said kill the dogs.
We got this. We got this. On your toes, everyone! Watch out! Keep in spot!
I knew this area was one-shotting me in the opening of the game.
Nice.
I love it!
I like that voice line. I love it!
We got this! That should come in handy. Pocket it!
Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Come on, let's push through! Cat! Come on! Cat!
Look! All right!
Stay present and focus.
Get ready!
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right,
Ooh,
let's
the
go.
sword looks good on him.
With royal might.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Trust needed.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for, I crush you.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
What's happened?
Audacity.
Hulkenberg!
Let's go!
Several ailments slowing you down.
Scour!
With all power of heroes, you read my
Hulkenberg,
strike.
hold yourself together.
Is that all?
Stroll!
Are you
they've got
prepared?
with multiple
Power of
ailments.
ice.
You hit their weak point.
The free
Keep it up,
seeker!
Stroll.
With healing power!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
You've got a
Let
bunch of
justice
ailments slowing you
prevail.
down, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right
No.
in their weak spot.
Ah!
Hulkenberg!
So come forth,
You've got
royal
several
soul!
ailments slowing you down.
We're not out of this yet!
Trust needed. Observe the ruler. Shatter.
Okay.
A new power to wield.
Increases physical skill attack? Okay.
However,
Even so.
yes,
Right.
What do you think?
In that case,
Yeah. Hey. Okay then. Right?
Okay, so we can only do so much at once.
All right. Oh,
so
We've only got a few more days.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
4 days, I believe. I feel like I accomplished a lot in 4 days.
well then. Alright then.
there it is.
Let's go.
We did it. All right.
Amazing.
All right then.
You can go take that other quest.
All right then. Go.
I feel like this game is easier to balance. Not a million things to do all at once. And I feel like you can do their stats if you have nothing else to do. And if you need a stat up.
Yep. Let's see here.
We could fulfill a request there.
The clock's ticking. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing
Is this right?
That's right.
Yeah.
My thanks.
Okay then. Let's go.
Whoa.
Should we
Cue
try
music.
somewhere else?
Well then.
If so,
Why did this happen?
What? Spotted. Whew. That should do it.
All right. How's that? Okay. Let's give us all we've got.
Stay calm, everyone.
allies together! Not this skill.
Now, let's get on with it!
Oh, this only does one. I don't want to.
Something else. Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
On Carnage.
No, this won't work. I won't hold back. Wind. Two remaining.
One for the captain. Let's
no
keep
less.
it going. Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
I'll destroy you! Stay
We're
focused!
talking good.
Warrior! Hack and slash! That'll do.
I feel stronger.
Not gonna class that needs strength, probably.
I think we're in the clear.
Whoa.
Good find.
Let's push through.
Scary.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. I'll give it my all.
Let's give them a fight.
Worthy foe after
I
all.
can't. Two remaining.
Let's go.
If I say so myself.
Scour. It's still up.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. 1 remaining. Only 1 left.
Warrior.
Finish them
Hack
off.
and
We're
slash.
clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Looks like we're safe for now.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
They saw us. On your toes,
We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
Wait, everyone, go.
They yet cling to life.
In the net. Are you prepared? Almost finished.
The Seeker.
Always comes through.
Wind. Last
Yes,
one.
the
Not
captain
bad.
took one down. Only 1 left. Finish them off. We're... Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
That'll do it.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Come on.
They're onto us.
Hut.
All right.
This could be our chance.
Now get in there. Let us fight them all.
As one.
Let me help.
I've got all of
I
them.
can't afford to hold back.
Amazing
Are you
work,
prepared?
Mockingbird.
I'll cut you down.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. You found new powers.
Ooh, okay, he's got a physical attack.
Our foes have fallen.
Let's push through.
We strike first.
I'll give it my all.
Now get in there and finish them off.
Still standing, I
I shall vanquish evil. Almost finished.
One out.
That'll
Might
do.
is power. The blade's edge. Just
You
one
got
left.
it.
Okay.
Nice going, Captain. Only 1 left. Finish them off. We're...
Well, I feel like this party's working out even better. I just
Okay,
needed to get
I
the
don't think
healing
there's
and
any more
transfer it
backup
over, and now I'm
coming.
good.
Let's keep moving.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Let's take them all
This
out.
is our chance. Forward.
Come! Not now. Worthy foe after
In the
all.
name of... Right, let's keep this up.
Let's go.
If I say so myself.
Hut. Let's
That's
finish
1
this.
for the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it going. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
No holding back. Hack and slash. Last
Took
one.
one out.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right, we did it! Amazing! Great moves back there. Hey, great job!
Come on! All right, how's that?
Abilities feel stronger.
Gained a skill.
We've been spotted.
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Stay calm, everyone.
Comrades, lend me your
Coordination is key.
with royal might!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Be careful. There's more of them.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
For all that we strive for, they yet cling to life.
I call upon royal power within. Moment of truth.
Let's go! I'll cut through! 2 remaining. Okay.
Nice going, Captain. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Standing, I see.
In the name of... That's
Got
one.
one.
You
Great
won't
job,
hold back!
Joel.
Hat!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Even easier
Not
than
bad.
expected. I think we're in the clear.
That might be of use later.
Let's push through! We have the edge! You're here?
Get in there. Finish him off.
Numbers
For
dwindle.
Goblin.
Now, what's the plan? Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
Great job, Troll.
The blade's edge!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
A trivial fight, really.
Some enemies are still around. Be careful now. All right, we did it.
All right, how's that?
On your guard. Let's stash that somewhere safe. Hey.
Also,
Let's push through!
Act fast.
This
We'll win this.
Let's go!
Not done yet.
nothing stopping
I
you
shall
for
fight as the
Scottish
warrior. I'll cut you down. Last
Joel
one.
took one out.
You won't hold back! I'll cut through!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. If I said...
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
All right, how's that?
Who won?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Let's settle this quick. They die hard.
It's okay.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. 'Tis done.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Skill.
Cat!
I knew you could do it.
This is our chance!
Forward! Comrades, lend me your...
All right, let's go.
I end it!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
There's still danger here.
Right. Okay, settle this quick.
That's all we've got.
They yet cling to life.
Now, I call upon royal power within. Right, let's keep this up.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's finish this. Nice going,
No
Captain. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. All right.
I can't afford to hold back.
Always comes through. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come on!
I can feel my power
I
growing.
need to find a new shield.
All right, we
To
did
find
it.
out what it was.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Got a sec? All right. Yep. All right.
Doesn't need mages, so we took all the mages off. Ooh, you're a big boy.
Watch out.
On guard! Oh, power of heroes! Shine!
I call upon royal power within.
You hit
Good
their weak
dice.
points.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
I won't hold back. Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
Let me help.
How's this?
The animations for the dual attacks is cool.
Is that all? With blade in hand!
I can't. Be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep it up, Stroll.
with healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone... Ruler! I crush you! Bye!
They're seizing their
Jesus
chance.
Christ.
Hulkenberg's anxious.
Jesus Christ.
Bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
No holding back. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
By this
Stroll.
power.
Trust needed.
I owe you.
Oh, power of heroes!
In the name, I call upon royal power within.
It's okay. Let's go. We can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I shall defend!
I shall staying on the defensive.
I can take it.
Can you? You got it, fine.
With blade in hand!
All right.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep
By
it up,
this
Stroll.
power.
Trust needed.
Helpful as ever.
Is it still standing, I see?
No holding back. That's...
No.
I don't know.
All right.
In that case.
True.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Wow.
All right.
Oh. So.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
It would just be, I guess, a stat day then.
All right then.
I think that unlocks her social.
Who did this happen?
You. Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Hey, what job are you? I wonder what job should you get from her.
Have you made up your mind?
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
I wonder what job she is.
The trader and iconoclast,
Merchant.
Brigitte. Within her
What would
dwells
that
the
give you?
virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with
Curious.
her.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
I'm curious to see what skills that would give you. Yeah. You plan to go at least see what you can get from that.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
I'm pretty set on the jobs I have now. I like what I'm doing. close this on?
Yeah. Europe.
Then.
Let's try this.
Oh, they did change it. Sometimes the other meals were both the same.
Nice job.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then.
I do want to go in her thing. I didn't see it quite.
Close your eye. What am I gonna do?
I love it.
How far?
Well, who did this?
Hey.
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
So I already have ice, but I want to get him back to having magic. Maybe thunder. They're expensive. Holy shit. Never mind. I'll deal with what I've got. I don't want to waste my money on shit like that.
All right then.
Let's go.
Nothing new. Okay.
All right then. Go.
I want to see what skills the merchant has.
Where was I?
And I guess I'll just work on a stat for the day.
Oh. Welcome.
Almighty. This is an almighty class? Oh god, it's literally a money class. Oh, almighty is literally you have to pay to use it now? Oh no. Like, almighty is really good, but this is not. I don't think it's a class I'd use. I mean, if I really wanted it, the only thing I could think to do is just, you should get gold attack just by unlocking it. So I'd probably put it on her and just have her learn the skill. But I'm not at the point where I think I need it.
It's conceivable. Adieu. Oh. You'll come again.
They realized how powerful Almighty is, and like, maybe we should put a limit on it. Maybe it shouldn't be money.
Private army.
Make it an expensive skill, but not like money expensive. Oh, what stat do I want to? I'm really close on tolerance, courage. I haven't done anything for eloquence or imagination.
All right then.
Tolerance and courage probably would be good.
All right then.
Tolerance nearby.
I see. Pleased to hear it. Well then.
What?
However,
That must be the guy we fought.
Well, now then.
There we go. Way to balance them for now. Work on ones that I need when I need them.
Why, that's...
Pleased to hear it.
All right then.
Courage.
Let's go.
All right then. All right then.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Sure. I wonder.
Sure.
My thanks. Long ago.
Come on.
Nevertheless.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
No.
See there.
All right then.
What I can do is look for that one ingredient. And somewhere
should I do?
Think.
No. Isn't this nice?
What would the gods do?
Proper aces.
Why did this happen?
Oh there. Oh there.
That might be the one that I need.
Humans.
Welcome.
Goodbye, Jimmy. It's all hot. Oh. One is all I wanted.
Come again, mate.
I'm missing one.
All right then. Let's go.
What is it? Amazing.
Fancy a bit of... Just between us.
Oh, very nice.
Amazing.
All right then.
Let's go.
Whatever should I
Think.
do? No. Isn't this nice?
I can't believe.
Why did this
Oh
happen?
there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Just in case I ever want to make more than one.
Why did this happen?
Yes, now we work on courage, imagination.
All right then.
Courage seems like one you only get from turning in quests.
Let's go.
I need wrong one.
All right then.
If I go up, there's one of the other ones.
Hey, listen.
That's what
Excuse me. Appreciate it.
Gonna be tough.
Happy to hear that.
I don't know about that.
Take care.
All right. Well then.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
No.
Exactly. You
it would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctis Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take
Doesn't mean you'll
the
stay on the
throne.
phone.
Anyone? Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
All right, then.
Ridiculous. Oi there!
Are you having a laugh?
I don't care who gets it, son up.
The waste is king.
I'm just...
I did.
Come off it.
Now, how did I...
Come off it.
Wouldn't have left town, would she?
Indeed.
Well, well.
Let's not.
All right, then.
Tournament?
Can I be the king?
You little bastard, you.
Oh, me?
Believe it.
That damned Luis.
All right, then.
Let's not.
So foolish to round.
What should I do?
Tournament?
Well then, if you say you'll help.
Whoa! What's this?
Louise, I can see it.
All right, then.
That's enough now. Ugh!
Just can't believe it's true. I'm out of ideas.
All right, then.
You sound like a damn fool, you know that.
I'm sure maybe we wouldn't have left this area.
Sorry.
Hey!
Grand Cathedral. Okay, I went there a little bit too soon.
You sound like a damn fool, you know
I'm out of ideas.
Sanctifex Warden. What should I do? What's going on?
Well then, if you say you'll help.
This is all right.
How did I wind up here? Hello there.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. and I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name, but I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier...
You don't have to be...
I
You
don't
have to
know
be
if I
strong.
can
Your
do
dad
it.
died.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Oh.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I
No.
really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
He's coming to the realization. I still think it's a stroll and
I
not
think
us.
I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria.
Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
You fell asleep to you talking.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes. I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances.
have one, technically.
If we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Well, rest.
Could you just do your job, please?
Well,
Can he
rest.
register
Like, get
or
some
not?
sleep.
An elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Oh, okay.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is...
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is?
Well, it's a design, and I like it. That's a fun design.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. It makes short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. we'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
The way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oi, oi!
No, thank you.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll?
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for
You
yourself.
sound not certain at all.
Well,
You
under the
both are just
circumstances,
making
I'll
shit
take
up
what
as
we
you
can
go.
get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Dave.
Okay. Let's rest.
Right, I'm gonna be here to get tomorrow.